Այդ ռազմիկը անենք ու սկսենք։ Տենանք ոնց է աշխատում ու մտնենք դիվիզիա ուշին։ Ինչ կլինի։ Boy. Եկիկ, արա, եկիկ։ Միացր այդ տղա։ Անցվա գզգզամ նա։ Սաղ։ Պարասիչ երկարապահում ես պլիություն։ Այ քեզի բար։ Եղիկ կժանոց հա։ Ապեր հոդուկ խելագար չեք արա, ամեն անգամ անցի պիտի ռաստապես ոչխարները արա։ Չախը չսկսած արդեն ներդրես խաղթվաղ արա, կեզ բաղ։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Aymeric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much...
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Villa. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a throw. It's a promising position. That is lovely. Here comes the cross. Upamecano tries to clear. Nice looking ball. Laporte kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cherki. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cherki. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Lopez. David Villa. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Pedri. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rodri. Spain currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And it's Rodri. Oh, super ball! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fermin. Now there's a fine ball.
Oh no!
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Conte. Chouameni in with the challenge. That is good strength. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Raul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Whoa!
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kante picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Raul.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now then, the ball's come loose. This is a promising build-up. Well, that is one way to stop him. Taken back almost at once. Nicely shaped ball. Great ball if he can get there. Rodri. Opts for safety. Pedri. Lopez. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Spain just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the face of it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play on one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Spain can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Olise. But real
Lovely,
chance.
Nice job, Miss.
It's in.
Nice, massa.
France are back on level terms. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Olise.
Now
Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot!
Lovely. Go get in charge.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rodri. Grimaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. And here's Yamal. He's in a great position here. Barcola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Passing nice and neat. And it's Pedri.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That is good progress on the left. Pedri. Rodri. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Raul. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Yamal. Good ball, good take. Driving forward, takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. And it's
Really
Carl.
capable de tasak mo bumara.
We're certainly too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Spain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. About to change.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
Boy,
Nobody's
what a
prepared to back
such
down,
cusses.
and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good. Great shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Villa really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Now it's Lopez. Now it's Villa.
Oh, you would have thought it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Picked out brilliantly. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cherki played out towards the right wing, and he's intervened well there. Rodri. It's Pedri. Yamal. Raul. And it's Pedri. Pedri making good progress on the right-hand side. Delivers the ball. Oh, good climb! And that was very necessary. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 16. El dorsal
So our
7.
quest to find the winner
Villa.
continues.
El dorsal 10. El dorsal 8. El
Isco.
dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Lovely
22.
feet.
El dorsal 17.
Now this could be a
El
chance.
dorsal 9. El
Cleared
dorsal
away.
6. Iniesta.
And they're quick to get
El
it
dorsal
back.
13. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for a shot!
And
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Chouameni,
Բացին
now
արա,
Mbappe. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Guti. That's a good foot in there. Saliba, and he's being shifted off it. He's on it, can he get away? Guti. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Քելնդն է արա, օրը սարը,
Great
արա,
vision.
մուլտիկ եք դու
Nice
կարա։
interception. Fabian Ruiz. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Կասնս բոնախը։
Spain have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, that's a very
Mr.
decent
Andreas
ball
Kappa.
now. Chouameni could move up a gear here. Neatly clipped into space. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Օպսու
Cambio de
քողեր
jugadores en España. El dorsal
Մբապեն
14,
գլխով տանում է, այս մեռած Մբապեն ապե
And so the
գլխով
last
2.70
chance to
տանում
find a
է։
winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Isco. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Fabian Ruiz. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's the throw. Iniesta. And it's Ruiz.
Քննայի ուրա տալի
Wonderful alertness. That's put paid to the danger. Looking tidy in possession here.
Քննայի ուրա տալի արա, արա
Looking for
խիարա։
the run. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And we have our very first
Վայ,
corner.
ես կուրծան մոկոտը։
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Վայ, օրը դա քիչ պասա գնաց արա։
Well,
Ոնց էլի
maybe
արա։
that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle
Արա
for the
չի
draw.
տալի։
Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Քննայի ինչ։
Pinches it off him.
Լավ է։
Chouameni. Akliush.
Օրը սարը
Whatever
վախպետ։
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! That's it, the end, an exhilarating conclusion. So after all of that, what can we say?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure.
They got it.
Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera
So here
parte.
comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So spot kicks imminent. So this one to set the tone. Oh, he's missed!
It's a brave attempt, but he really
Boxing
should be
right
getting it
now.
on target.
Օրը սարը նայքու։
Mbappe is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Iniesta is the man who's second in line. Never in doubt.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Dembele, second to go. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Spain are looking for comfort. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Guti is able to finish it here. No, he clatters the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
And that will do it! Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they...
Լավ, մի հատ էլ ռազմիկ ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Հա, առաջի բան էր, հա, դու ապեր, բարձվում է։ Մի հատ էլ ռազմիկ ու մտնենք, լավ։ Ռազմիկ
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him...
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is Dembele. It's their first effort on goal. And we have our very first corner.
Vay hores sarı.
Petty! No, not the best of headers. Rodri. And Fermin.
Oğlum.
Yamal. Now it's Raul. Spread it left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
David Villa is onto this. Oh, good effort! Oh, he's hit
Apre,
the bar.
apre.
Goal, Spain! Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Tries to get it clear. Petit. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Takes a shot!
Gıjanlık var.
That's a sharp
Artık
finish.
gıjanlık var.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now it's Mbappe. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish!
Sarı.
Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Doué. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
İtalyan.
Doué. Looking for options for movement. And it's Doué. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Just eases him off the ball. David Villa receives it in a good position here. And the shot!
Ay kes ban apelde ari xağa. Mor.
Nice bit of trickery. And here's
Vay
Pedri.
hores sarı. Bolsa
Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Now it's Villa. And this is Raul. He is through here. And a chance!
Royce kiss brother.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Grimaldo with the short one. France have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. Rodri.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Back when it goes. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. So a temporary halt to the action. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Searching pass he's played there. De Gea claims comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Villa. Threads one in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So no flag here. Serves up across. Ah, such a clever touch. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So he's had a shot!
Oh,
no damage in the end.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now this could be a chance. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Carvajal with a fine tackle. Petit. Now it's Doué. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Great. And looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Terrific save by Manuel. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely bit of skill. That is a brilliant interception. Kante, who's set up one goal so far. And no, that was never going to make it. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Doué. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Can he get it through? Carvajal. Raul. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Koundé. It's not an especially good pass, that. Hernandez. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a risky ball, you can say. Petit. Now it's Mbappe. Kante. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's gone direct here.
Can they
get him away? Kante is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Dembele looking to play it into the box. It's Hernandez. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. Hernandez getting forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Doué. That's at the end. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
Kezban. Լնա արի առաջի դիվիզիոնին ջախջախի մեզ եկավ մերն հալով կրեց սաղբեր։ Կոտ օպոզը, մի հատ իսկի օպոզը չունենք ապեր։ Արա դո ինչ եմ դրե, վաբշես ինչ թիմա, լկայնի։ Արա ոնց եմ, հա,աշին զամ են, մամ են։ Պիվես վերցեմ կամ։
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when...
Getting up there! Now there's a fine ball. Nicely spread. He slings it in. Oh, well played, well played. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Opts for safety. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played back. Cafu. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Belletti. Look at the space here. Great vision. Played in. Oh, well played. Zaire Emery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's Dembele. No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for the run. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Brazil are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And no, that was never going to make it. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior. A header! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Brazil already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now the ball's gone astray, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Cafu.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez. It's Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
And it's Zaire Emery. Vieira. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the shot! Belletti. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. France with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. Oh, super ball. That looks... And a chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Serginho. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pelé. And this is Rivaldo.
Cafu.
It's Belletti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Cafu. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Bruno Guimaraes gets flagged offside. pass has gone astray. Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Vieira. This might spell danger. There's the shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Drills one in. And he can thump it away. And that's a throw-in.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be
Olise! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. Forced to go back. Opts to play it back. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Belletti. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Serginho. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Camavinga. 75 minutes played.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Մի հատ էլ ու վերջ։ Մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Чего Pedro? Снова. Что-то так. Что-то снова.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
And he's quick to return it.
What a kind of.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Fermin. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Yamal's cross. Fermin! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Serginho. Vinicius Junior. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get it through? Raul. He has found a way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spain with the corner. They're first. And that has left him in a heap. Tries to play it through. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Raul always looking for that half a chance. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Belletti. Oh, some
Eh.
astute defending there. Yamal pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodrigo. Now it's Pele. He's had a fair
What a
tumble under
penalty,
that
Ara.
challenge. Pedri
No,
will
no.
not want to lose out here. Real chance!
Ay Kesba.
Goal! Spain! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Belletti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Now it's Rodrigo.
Ora çanı mahveder.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found the way through. And it's Serginho.
Burası çok korkarım.
Yamal sends it crossfield. Now it's Raul. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Belletti. And it's Rivaldo. Cafu. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ora çıkar.
Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Distributed tidily. Yamal. Drills. And the finish! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Serginho. Belletti. And it's Guimaraes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. He's picked his way through. An uncompromising challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Ferran Torres. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
Chance for a shot!
Kız. Bunda burnu
Pedri. Fermin. And he's forced to go back. And here's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Serginho.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Takes a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Serginho calmly anticipates. He won't be happy with that one. Fermin. And it's Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Pele. Pele. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo has found the net here, of course. Raul is having a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Rodri is hugely at ease and confident of taking on long-range efforts. It seems to be a natural strength.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's found a way past. That's going wide left. That's tidy. Oh, that's a wonderful alertness. Now it's Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. No, again there's no way through. Grimaldo. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He's picked his way through. And it's Lopez. Shoots! It's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Fermin played out towards the right wing. Ferran Torres. Raul going forward.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's off target.
Քեզ բան։
1 minute to add according to the board.
Ne urat tabii
And
ya.
time is
Orası
up.
bir de yeter.
Brazil have very little in the way of excuses here.
Right,
Simply having
here's
no
one of the
answer to a
first
display that
items,
was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Sen sıkın abi. Ne yaptın sıkın. Şimdi mapă, simbata divizion că morte napă, şimdi mkhal. Nay 8-4 divizion napă. Uteor divizionit him. Էսա կապեր։ Ինչ կատարվավ։ Simbata divizyon că tam poli napă văraz. Văraz, առաջի տայմին 5-ը կխփեն։
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
Rodrigo! This time surely! Goal! Brazil! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players...
It's Pele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodrigo, he's through a big chance! Oh, good finish! 2, And we've barely begun here.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Brazil have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Serginho. And it's Joelinton. Looking tidy in possession here. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Pelé. Rivaldo.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. It's a good run down the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well played. Important challenge, that. And he's got away from it.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Denilson is offering some sort of an apology. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He has found the way through. Corner it is. Pelé goes short. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Gabriel. That's been cut out, well played. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ronaldinho. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's free, he has got... Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And he's being shifted off it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Serginho. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, important interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rodrigo takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rodrigo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Danilo. That's a cute ball.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Bruno Guimaraes. That has not gone well. And that's another good win of the ball. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Belletti. This is a promising build-up. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And that signals the end of the first period. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Brazil sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Teremos uma substituição.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Pele, he's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And he whips it in. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away. No, again, there's no way through. Foot in. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Rivaldo. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho has it out wide and in space, and that's gone route one.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's worked it through. Just the keeper in his way. And now they can clear their lines. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good foot in there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's straight offside. Marquinhos. He's gone for goal! Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substituição.
And this is Ronaldinho. Rafinha. Rafinha. He's found the way through. Crosses it in here. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rivaldo. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. And it's Guimaraes. And it's made its way to him. Rodrigo touches it back. And that was very necessary. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior, Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha, it's a searching pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's certainly onside here. That's a... Can he finish? Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's found him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Taking a moment to consider their options. And it's Serginho. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, that was vital. Deftly away. That's the throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes driving forwards. Now there's the clearance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he welcomes it in. Serginho gets over and in. And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Այն օրը խաղացող չէր տալու նվեր։ Ապա չէ՞ բալ հիշում ինչ ա տալու։ Շան հիշում, բրատ։ Բացես թե գամ։ Aynen. Bakın. Don't just come. What should some? You have come. I get me. That's it. So what was that? Maybe going on. Huh? Let's come to this for a long time. Well, जब मैं आम सीखता and मैं फिर जाता की बात करें ऐसे हम क्या करते हैं अच्छा काम करते हैं हाँ गाड़ी पाऊँ कर सकता हूँ किस बात हाँ और
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Stefano Fiore's always been an interesting player, Peter, even if he was overshadowed by the more glamorous players who played in his position.
Still a little bit of a gem in midfield, isn't he?
Yeah, he has all the technical capabilities you'd expect from a playmaker, but I would also like to refer to his adaptability. He can play just about anywhere in midfield without losing that inventive edge.
Proper utility player.
Totally.
And here's Batistuta, and he was alert to it. And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. Timber. He's found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pele powering forward here. Gerrard. This looks promising. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's a cute ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Vardiol. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now that's well seen too. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And here's Messi. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Oh, they can break here. And it's Baggio. And this is Messi. And that's a good ball. Van Basten. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulart. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Real chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. Timber can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Didn't quite work for him. Oh no, what, and the shots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's going for goal!
Olmuş gol kapı.
Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Heracles are in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Heracles have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Van Basten. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Grealish. Can he finish? Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Drogba. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. This is their second corner of the game. Thuram tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Roberto Baggio. Cadiolou. And Goulart. Goulart going forward. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Shin to shin. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time. Timber. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Goulet. Gerrard. Drogba. Threads one in. On the through ball. Drogba. He's through on goal here. Can he finish? It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Tries to pass it through. Fiore! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a great ball here.
What a cheat, Alik.
He's had a shot! And he's opted for the long pass. Gerrard. Belletti. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Spread out to the left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Grealish. Grealish delivers. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Heracles are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through.
What?
Chance! And he's stuck it away. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And no, that was never going to make it. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it. A header! Xabi Alonso is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Goulet. Messi could move up a gear here. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's made its way to him. Pele. Lovely pass, but can he... And the shot! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner
12,
number 4 coming up
el
here.
dorsal 23, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 11, Beckham, el dorsal 9, El dorsal 24.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's been hooked away. Looking tidy in possession here.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicked it back promptly. Belletti. And it's Beckham. Driving through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thuram getting this one clear. Forced to go back. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Yum takes a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
Terrific effort! And there goes their last chance. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were...
Your hat.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan e Barcellona.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are...
Getting up there! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He has found the way through. Now can he find a finish? It's Pato! And for a moment, time stood still. Milan with the corner, they're first. Hazard with the short one. Has to go back here, and it's Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Drive. There's the header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Mohamed Salah! Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour, mind you.
Chance! And he hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good spread. He's found a way past. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Kadiolu stood his ground strongly. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pato. Now it's Drogba. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And there's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Mohamed Salah, it's Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan with the lead. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Pato. Succumbs to the pressure. Pato. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
They get a throw in. And he's making progress on the ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he's picked out the run. And this is Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pele, well read, and the danger is averted. Hazard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. He's on it, he's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Hazard plays it short. Oh, well played. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rijkaard. Kadiolu. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Van Basten. And this is Pele. Nesta. Hazard. And it's Nedved. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio di giocatori.
That gets us going once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Shoots!
It's
It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here. It's Basho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goulet, Yamal, the man with such great vision. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Sends it crossfield. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Applies the finish! Frustratingly close. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Lovely bit of skill. Voila! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is their second corner of the game. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Threads one in. Pele. Zanetti. Nedved. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clean.
And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Baggio, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Yamal, he's found a way through. Yamal. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Barcelona have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Pelé. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Baggio. It's Baggio! And that's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Well, they've got it back enough. He's having a pop! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's a real chance missed.
Pelé has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Milan get their fourth corner. Here's a shot! Hazard! The man's a genius! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
Pepe.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Big shot!
Attenzione alla sostituzione.
And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice, ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Pass is just off target. Belletti played out towards the right wing. And here's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cadiolu gets over and intercepts. Spread to the right. Here comes the cross. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Portugal. Super.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Rijkaard does well not to be outdone there. Goulet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. And it's play. He leaps for it! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Kaka. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now the delivery. Terrific effort! Maldini clears without hesitation. And it's Arda Güler. Some really good ball movement. Passing nice and neat. Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Kaka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff Timber does well to get it back. Van Basten is herring after that one. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's had it taken off him. O'Shea. Now it's Eto'o. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in and wins the ball. Thuram. Messi. And this is Messi. Great chance! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Galatasaray restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Why?
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And no, just off target. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Van Basten. Can he get it through? He's cut it out. O'Shea. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kaká. Good, strong midfield running here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Aha!
O'Shea cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Kaká. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A probing pass. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Goulet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Drogba. It's Belletti. Cruyff. Now it's Kaká. Pelé. Rijkaard. Pelé finding himself in space. It's run loose here. He has found the way through. Neymar. And again, he sorted it out terrifically. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Arda Güler. The ball is bounced loose now. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Number 8.
The second half is up and running.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Neymar.
Mbappe.
Albert
Number
Ferrer
25.
with a definite foul there. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And
And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. O'Shea. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Now, can they get him away? That's an excellent interception.
What?
Yamal. Belletti. Pele. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Towering header. It's loose and and he's following up. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Now that's a fine challenge. Pele has it out wide and in space. Decent chance!
Oh no!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Neymar, Goulet, and it's Drogba. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi, Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Messi. Drogba. And they're on him in a flash. Van Basten. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Chance here to counter. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pele, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Van Basten.
What?
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goulet. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. Pirlo. Yamal. Timber. And it's Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pinches it off him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. O'Shea makes the interception. Nicked it back
Right.
promptly, and it's Kaka. Yamal. He's found a way through,
Added time.
and he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
Զամենարի ոչ։
Pirlo goes short. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Drogba voted man of the match and this...
Բարը չեմ կարող գրեմ արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson. Now Schlotterbeck. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Scholes. Great work on the overlap. And that's the keeper's ball. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Silvestre. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, some astute defending there. Gerrard, and it's Neymar. Goes for the shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Corner. they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Zico with the short one. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is... And the shot! That is some save from Khan! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's Zico! Zico! Special player! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Besiktas definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless. Oh, what a mistake! Referee's given a throw. Gerrard. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Why hold solid?
Martinez. Now it's Neymar.
Correction.
Oh, he's goal side. Oh, great chance! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Solid.
Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Why cool?
It's run loose here. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. Pinches it off him. Yamal. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that's well spotted. Schlotterbeck. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Martinez. That's going wide left. Ah, such a clever touch. And this is Zico. Goulet. Most accurate pass. Scholes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Zico! In he goes again! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Scholes.
Arasınız bak.
Zico.
Hatırı tekrar.
Nice looking ball. That is good alertness.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was
Oraya
afforded
hiç
the
şanım.
space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Gerrard
Elinden bu tapası lazım.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Schlotterbeck. Silvestre. Scholes. Howson.
Alala.
Doué with a definite fell there.
Herkes bu.
Zico. Schlotterbeck.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and
Orası da bile hiç
rethink. Now they've
pası
got to
daha.
stir a revival.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful,
Right,
Peter, that they don't
good.
allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Benim kolu bozma.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Vay be. Sonra.
Schlotterbeck. Silvestre.
Hata baktım ben.
Goulet charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Vay.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know
Herkes
what's
bana
being said
bota
here.
Alındı.
And reclaimed it in a track.
Orası çok iyi.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Orası sonra bir sobelös çizerleri ara.
Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Koundé.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Silvestre. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Scholes. This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Arda Güler. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Doué.
And
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay orası.
Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Zico. And Silvestre. Schlotterbeck. And he has been fouled there.
Vay Kezban.
And he is going into that little black book. Rijkaard. Belletti. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like
Cannot do
a
that.
sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Ben nasıl batar tepe var ha?
Neymar is always playing with... Neymar has got himself a free kick. Right card has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. That's the throw. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So could they be onto something here? He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good play from him.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looking tidy in possession here. Neymar! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide.
Quickly taken. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That pass isn't the best. Goulet. Beckenbauer. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drogba. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. That's good running with the ball. He's in a great position here. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Neymar. Neymar, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's good play from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's had it nicked away. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Drogba. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. He's looking wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Belletti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he has been fouled there.
Nessuno c'è un gostiora. Non vero.
It's run loose here. Alaba, pass somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulart showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kadiolu. Neymar. Drogba. And they're on him in a flash. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Plays a sharp little ball here, and it's made its way to him. He is just caressing the ball. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aren't it fine for his sakma? Best see that Cham Haskan Mara.
Aimed beyond the defence.
More
Shapes to shoot!
But hence it fine but you cannot pick here at Sakma via of Cham Haskan.
And we have our very first corner.
They've
Played it short. Now it's Kimmich. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Belletti. Goulart. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Takes on his marker. And it's Belletti. A probing pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Timber. Schlotterbeck. Pele. Goulart is always scanning the pitch for targets. Kokchu picks it up out wide. Schlotterbeck. And it's Timber. Kajolu.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. Now Schlotterbeck. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Searching pass is played there. Tele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Arda Güler off. Tries from distance. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer looking to pass their way up the pitch. Drogba. Van Basten. That is good alertness. And the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard. Kimmich. He's got away. Shot at goal! Loose. In he goes! And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players.
Shot, surely! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there!
Ay kezi anasını laktınız.
That is remarkable!
Belki
All
yarım
square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Serginho, he has found the way through. Alaba, looking for the fob, and a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Drogba. Belletti. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Rijkaard. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jenna. Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception.
Orası sana bilsin ki laf
Progress. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Neymar showing great feet there. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Կարել փոխել։ Ech չկա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 13,
Serginho.
el dorsal 12, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 15.
Good ball, good take.
Serán sustituidos
Schlotterbeck
por
gives
el
no
dorsal
quarter
22,
whatsoever.
el dorsal 14,
And it's Lopez.
el dorsal 21.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 22.
Oh, he's been caught
Se va a
napping.
realizar un cambio de
He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It
Allah,
almost
Allah,
came
Allah.
as second nature. He sushes the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That is some save from Khan! No
What a-
unnecessary
what a sort of
risks,
lesson
and the
they got
game is petering out here. Short changes him with that pass. I think we're just about done here. Beckenbauer. Just eases him off the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then.
How
many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. Kajalu. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Շատ թույլ չէր ապրել։ Ուզում ես իմանաս։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Neymar. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Neymar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Belletti. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rivaldo. And he was quick to react. Alonso. And no, that was never going to make it. Jena. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's found a way past. And this is Raul. Now it's Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That pass isn't the best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Pass somewhat off target. He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Neymar. Bellingham. Oh, this is a... And the finish! Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Schlotterbeck. Van Basten going after that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Rivaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jena. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Rivaldo. Rolls it backwards.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's a decent clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely worked. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mbappe!
There they go, hunting again.
No foul, says the referee. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We're on the move again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Can they get him away? Shot could be on. Can he finish? It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Drogba. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bellingham. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goulet. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Van Basten. That looks a good ball through. Well, that's fabulous. Elects to cross. Oh, greatly! And he's stuck it away. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
Hiç
I
gol
think the boss won't be amused.
Orası çıkan boş bomboş.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Just 1 in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Van Basten. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Allah bana affedersin sıkma.
And he's intervened well there. Jena.
Bunu ne içiyorsun?
Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Plenty to aim at. There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Diaz is offering a right smile there.
Ne? Vay horus sarı.
Looking to play him in.
What?
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good line! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Van Basten.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This one, Diaz! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jena.
Allah bana zerre karnım ayaklarına.
Now it's Pele. And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That was not gone well. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just 5 minutes left. He might be in here. It's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 15.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
El dorsal
Credit
18.
where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Timber cuts out the pass. And they can counter here.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Tacho.
descuento.
The most accurate pass. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance!
What a fun.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Ay, kes bunu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Pele, Drogba.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Torino have reclaimed it.
Oh.
Jamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Timber. Baresi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well measured. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, just skips past his man. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Schlotterbeck. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Goulet. Mbappe is onto this, and they're quick to get it back. Hazard! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is is a finish of the highest order. And Torino take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Torino are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Torino are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stuck. If they want to counter, they could...
Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham. Well timed, excellent interception. Hazard. And it's Pirlo. Pele powering forward here. Mbappe. Jenna. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. Yamal could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Akanji. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pepe does well to stand up to him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Drogba. And the referee has blown for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he welcomes it in. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
What a kick!
Yamal given the lift of his goal. And it's Hazard. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Hazard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Goes without saying, that was poor. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, well timed.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's Van Basten. Great vision. Oh, super find. It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for options for movement. Tele gets flagged offside. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Goulet. Tele going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Torino find a position of real strength now. Now it's Yamal. Now he's running away. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Jena. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, can he get onto this? Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass.
What a cheat on the other side.
That has ended up in no man's land. Goulet,
Oh.
Timber cuts it out. Tries to play it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Why hold it, sort of?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
I don't know, but
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Torino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Basten finds himself offside. Oh, that's delightful. It's Hazard! Smashing save, really good save that.
Hazard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yamal. Pele driving forwards. That is good alertness. And it's Arda Goulet. Neymar. He's found a way past. Oh, what a mistake! He's having a
Hiç
shot!
şanım var o.
No, that's just
Kalkıp
wide.
gidecektik. Oraya kalkalım.
He's done very well to take that back.
Habrá 3
Oh,
minutos de
lovely
tiempo.
feet, he is such a good mover. Yamal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
İyi.
Stojkovic. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates.
Burası sonra bak. Futbola şampiyon.
And that's it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hiç mi toku
Your
sonra
final thoughts, Jim?
Esmekle yine kızdırıyor. Ay Kezban. Ya ben hiç ya çıkartmışsınız. Ay ay ay ay ay. Ay ay ay selfish. Başkanın içinde şirin karnı yaptık diye düşünüyorum. Ben sen bazen. Ben sen bazı bir çak aldı. Ons kısa mı ettim jogumuz? Ay ancak sakal. Aha.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Gets a good foot in there. That has been slung wide.
Oh, great feet, that.
Kajolu. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Kajolu. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Can he get it? He's having a shot!
Brnet orası.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, it's Dembele. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with
No,
the
it's not
patient
better.
approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that has not gone well. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Vay Kezban. Vay Kezban. Çillim gol kapılı.
Guti. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Oh,
it's Dembele. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Vay Kezban.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot.
Tamam.
It's there.
Burası sarıbetken çarçır baktır çıkartsana.
Calm, composed,
Recover
confident. What a
hangisini
super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Algeria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, sweet feet. Now, can they get him away?
Vay bu sarı.
Well, that was well positioned
Öyle
and well
istemiyor.
pinched. They can't hurt with their
Vay.
backs to goal.
Çitali aracı. Biz Çitali abi. Kalkama.
Guti.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hani ne ya orası sarı var.
Guti. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, good
What?
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Hani ne var
Baresi kept his eye on it,
reklam
and he's
var.
there. Deftly away.
İşte like.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
No ya.
formidable matchup. Timber.
Ne çi pofi vakti.
Ibrahimovic might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Drogba, there he goes, motoring forward. There's a sharp little ball here, and he welcomes it in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ne am kafası red Ali.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Can he spark a counter here? Kajolu has the space to scheme.
Vay bu.
Schlotterbeck with the clearance.
Anlasın lan.
Kajolu stood his ground strongly.
Ay ya şampiyon.
Baresi. And here's Van Basten. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play.
Burası Ali.
Has to go back here. And it's Arda good shot, surely! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Esi şeyler. İyi. Esi şeyler var. Որը լավ կրին կարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course.
Great chance!
Oh,
And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's found a way through. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Vermeer. Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. And it's Gerrard.
Oh.
Ibrahimovic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Schlotterbeck cannot be beaten that easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. And pass. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Big chance! Van Basten! Scorching strike! A finish of true class! They They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how he's in. Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Shoulder.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's
a quick one. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
What?
Not the most accurate pass. Fermin has it in a wide position, showing good feet. This looks promising. And this is Drogba. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's lofted through here. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Drogba. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Guardiola. That's destined for the flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a promising position.
Yeah.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Pele. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's good play. Güler. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Güler is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
2 added minutes has
Steps
been
in,
indicated.
and that's the end of that. Oh, he's burst Pele!
What a brilliant
Loose now, and they want to get it back.
Ay, Kezban.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mbappe. That looks a decent ball. That's good vision. Now it's Mbappe. He is through. Mbappe! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitution.
Barcelona kick off the second half. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Can he get on the end of this? This one is having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kajolu. And it's Doué. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely feet. And this is Ibrahimovic. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he shoots! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Timber. And Doué. Doué making good progress. Succumbs to the pressure. It's Seedorf. He has found the way through. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Pepe. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Arda Güler. Nicely spread. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf with the foul. Kajolu. The pass has gone astray. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Belletti. Goulet. Doué. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Գնաց։
Substitution on the field. Number
The
24.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 18.
Barcelona
Sado.
clearly are pushing
Sorry.
for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this
Coming
game.
on the field. Number 23.
Do it.
Diego Forlan. Number
Belletti.
15. Hazard.
That's Gerrard.
Number 5. Iniesta. Number
Pepe.
22.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Substitution in progress.
Do it. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Pass somewhat off target. Little pass back. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
I don't know, but
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a little off target.
Iniesta.
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Let's roll. And this is Pele. Oh, nice touch. And here's Doué. Tries to play it through. Chengdu Rongchen, keep calm in the face of danger. And we're done. Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd...
Lovely. Lovely, yapır. Reset Khan.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch.
but I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, good take in a good area. Big chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Played up towards the front line. Edmilson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide, but where it came from. Goes for a shot!
Allah.
And it's a goal!
This is manyak.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Kajolu. Arda Goulart.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Passes short and sharp. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. It's a threatening ball. That's tidy. Has to go back here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Wow.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly. And that has left him in a heap. Totti tries a measured ball. Timber deals with that comfortably. 30 minutes gone. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. And here's Batistuta, McAllister, Timber. And here's the chance to counter. And they are prompt with their pressing. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Drogba. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Totti. Now it's Batistuta. He's through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Timber. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Goulart. Five minutes till the break. So much time and space here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's good.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Drogba. Neymar.
2 minutos de descuento.
And that's a throw. Edmilson. Well played, well sorted out. And here's Mackay. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kadiolu. Neymar. It's Belletti. There's the crossfield ball. That is ended up in no man's land. That pass isn't the best. And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here. Chance! And he stuck it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Good chance here! Frustratingly close. Neymar. Neymar venturing down the left. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Schlotterbeck. Drogba going after that. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. And they're back on the ball again. Threads one in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No way through. There will be a throw-in. Edmilson. And here's Mackay. And he's there to retrieve it. McAllister played with finesse. And it's Totti. This might spell danger. Showing good feet. Here comes the corner. Galatasaray with the corner. There first. Terrific effort! And he can thump it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Belletti. Pele has found the net here, of course. And it's Arda Güler. Rijkaard, foot in. Oh, such a clever touch. Neymar! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Not the car, no. Վերջինն է, էսի հաստատ ապը, բայց Բես, որես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունի։ Այդիշ թիմ էր է։ Այ քեզ բան։ Նստե։ Հələ։ Ոյ քեզ բան։ Այդ տեղին է փոխում։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Drogba instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
And we have our very first corner. And that was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, played right into his path. He's found some chance, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Robson certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Now it's Lopez. He's got away. And he lines up a cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Now there's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither side yet able to find the net. Vermeer. And he's managed to get free. And he skips past his man. Plays it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. O'Shea. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good ball. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spread to the right. Short changes him with that pass. Drogba does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in, and he was alert to it. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Best. Now it's Darwin. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, just skips past his man. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Cruyff. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played in by Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Darwin. Now Robson. And he's gone searching cross-field. Threads one in. Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been?
He's in one-on-one, and he shoots! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has 2. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
So we're underway for the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Goulet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Cross to the back post. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's been given away. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball. Real chance here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Tries to pass it through. He slings it in. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Played out towards the right wing. Pele. And it's Van Basten. Oh, super ball! Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Darwin. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Cruyff, and he's running through. Played back. Best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through, and he has been fouled there.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Tries one from range. It's hit the crossbar. He's kicked it out just.
Pele really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Goulet. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Drogba. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Drogba. Arda Güler. Now the delivery.
What a horse song. What a horse.
And he's been shifted off it. Rijkaard. Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to get it away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Messi. El dorsal 10.
And it's Cadioli.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. El dorsal
And he's
7,
quick to get rid.
el dorsal 11. El dorsal 2. Se va a llevar a
Do
cabo
it.
un cambio de
And
jugadores.
here's Messi. Look at the space here.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And this is Kagawa. Crosses it. Oh, good effort. He will be livid with himself. Kagawa bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Doué. Tonali. Grealish. Oh, Red, nice interception. And time is up. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no...
Ops, սերը։ Ինչ անեմ, մի հատ է խաղամ։ Լստեն այո, ես ինչ չէ, էլի հապայի կրում անկար։ Ay, քեզի բան։ Ay, քեզի բան։ Alles եկավ տան։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Oh, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say, little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Vay.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pele. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Kagawa. He's had it taken off him. Thuram. Oh, they can break here. Figo.
Oh no.
Passes. Shot a goal!
Oh,
Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Pele.
Allah, Burnett.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Couple of.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Pele. Goulet. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Passes short and sharp. Schlotterbeck. Roberto Carlos. It's Hullet. Timber gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. Kadiolu venturing down the left. Kadiolu goes sliding in. Belletti. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stood up well to him there. Goulet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? It's Roberto Carlos! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Half an hour played now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. In by Kagawa. Oh, that was vital. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hullet. Davids. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That was good alertness.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's intervened well there. That has been cut short. And it's Kagawa. Kajolu opts for safety. Schlotterbeck. And it's Belletti. Belletti.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This ended up in no man's land.
What a case! Says one.
Well read, nice interception.
What says one?
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so we're off again. Pinches it off him. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Knocks it out wide. Looking tidy in possession here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kagawa making good progress. Oh, that's neat. Nicked away. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Goulet. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's superb. Pelé. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Yamal. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. It's run loose here. Kagawa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an excellent interception. Hullet. Great ball and he's judged, surely! Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Van Basten. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Van Basten. Figo. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Davids. Van Basten showed plenty of zest. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Great chance! And there's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Bigo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 12.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Best. That's good play. No, he's not getting past him there. So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Roma clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Bellingham. Belletti. It's a good run down the right. Bellingham. Very nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rijkaard powering forward here. Mateus. And this is Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ay kes bunu soberara. Skarabankara. Bilmem ya orası. Մատը խան կեթան։ Առաջ դզեցյա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Boca Juniors have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Drogba. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Marquinhos. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Pele. Goulart is onto this. He's got away. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Goulart just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has sent him sprawling. And that is well cleared. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. And he's quick to return it. He's found some shoots! Goal! Boca Juniors! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Boca Juniors are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Vay orası sonra böyle çıkarsın sonra.
Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ya işte ya öyle kaynağı.
Well, they could break here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a good foot in there. That has not gone well.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. It's Neymar! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Neymar, he has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ne kadar штрафа 4 vererek. İlk vakti штрафа da numara.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Next Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pele goes short. He's in a great position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land. Marquinhos makes the interception. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Neymar. And this is Pele. And this is Van Basten. And this is Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Goulet, passing is crisp and sharp. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
What is going on?
cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 27.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Entran número 22. Número
Now it's
21.
Yamal.
Oh, preciso.
Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go
What
at
a
it.
Oh, look, his
disgusting.
determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well seen. Saw
Man,
that
what's
coming.
happened?
That was well
Well
played, well stopped.
He'll try from distance.
Efootball.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supply. Oh, that's ambitious. And now a sudden chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Look
Skillfully
at
cut
that.
out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's delightful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
This
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. Half an hour gone in the second half.
What a shizbun horse of Champions League.
Taken back almost at once. Dumfries with the slide tackle there. Caresses it through.
Boca Juniors couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Time and again they are repelled. Neymar.
What a shizbun.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Dembele. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most accurate pass. Boca Juniors clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he finish?
Oi, shizbun.
Messi!
It's a
Genius!
cheater.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Boca Juniors have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Neymar. Kajolu. Now Timber.
Oi, shizbun.
And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Por favor, eviten
So what do you take away?
Just an heck achter. Չկա sense. Չեմ հավատում. Հոս սա։ Գրբանցած խաղում, սախ գրվել եմ ես այրթով։ Քեզբան Չիտերների հավաքածուի է ապեր Ջոգին ուտուց էր հայտնվում ապեր Ռեսկի
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Yeah, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Goulet. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko going after that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé. And this is Van Basten. And it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. It's run loose here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pelé. And this is Drogba. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. He's going for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And that is expertly dealt with. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Messi! Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Basten. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Güler. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Doué! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Güler. Pelé. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Referee has just said play on. Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Nicely weighted ball. Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
Decent shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Batistuta! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pinches it off him. Looking to play it in. Pelé. Fermin. Never out of the action for very long. Pelé. Doué. He is through here. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Basten getting forward. He's being urged to shoot. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Belletti.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Tries to pass it through. Played into the... Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, too.
And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
He's had a shot! That's another chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kes bola.
Defending was strong and firm. Kajolu. Doué. He's picked his way through. Howson gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Woola! And that has fair fizzed. Batistuta. And here's Van Basten.
That was lovely, that.
Doué. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, this looks sharp. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Now he's running. It's Pele! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the count.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Fermin. Spread out to the left. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Rijkaard. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's going wide left. And Fermin. And it's Lopez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Fermin. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Khan punts it upfield. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Excellent. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
Edmilson has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Neymar. Out of play for a throw.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 9. Totti.
Robson. And it's Van Bauten. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Goes for a shot! And how did he not put that away?
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. Robson does really well to win the ball there. Aubameyang. And that interception was most necessary. That is a crunching tackle. And here's Yamal. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Nice interception, well timed. Raul, nice physical challenge. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi, that's destined for the flank. And he's managed to get free. Raul. That is a brilliant interception. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Kod kalmıyor yapır. Ось խանքի թանկ։ Vay horoşlara benim hanetlara.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Real chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona with the corner, their first. And it's Belletti. Takes aim and crosses. Ederson claims it without any fuss. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Del Piero. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free. Beckham. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Pele. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. And this is Puskás. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Over to the right flank. They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
Yamal. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Not the most accurate pass. He is through here. Tacho wins the duel this time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Turan.
Napoli really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Belletti. Yamal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Del Piero, and he's intervened well there. Beckham. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a good foray he's making. Well, that looks a good ball through. Sola! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, look at the space here. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's a good ball. And Puskás! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Gerrard. Thuram does well to get it back. Can he get it through? Chips it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Belletti. Pele quietly revving up. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Beckham. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Great chance here to level it up. Pele! What a sensational save from Ederson! And he's there to get it away. And here's Yamal. Belletti. He has found the way through. Oh, good-looking ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So right back into the action.
Será reemplazado por el
Barcelona
dorsal
can
15.
really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nicely spread. Now it's Del Piero. Just eases him off the ball. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele. Arda Güler. He's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Fermin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game, but they're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14 será sustituido por
McTominay gets his final warning.
Messi.
I don't
Cambio de
think you need
jugadores.
to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Del Piero, who's set up one goal so far. Nicely worked. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Davids. Zola. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Decent chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
16
changes afoot here, and
será
from both
reemplazado
sides.
por el dorsal 24. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Pacho. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That has ended up in no man's land.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot... Del Piero! And it's come... Goal! Kajolu. And Doué. That's a good run down the left. And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Van Basten! Scorching strike! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are back in business! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Pacho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Knocks it out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Lovely
descuento.
pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pelé. Haaland. And the number on the board is 3. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toy.
Բարի գիշեր։